So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Andriy Yarmolenko now. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Teets. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward at every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
Superbly read and executed.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Guerrero on the ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Amiri. Good idea. Could be in. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Intercepting it intelligently. Philip Teets. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, disappointing end to that. And threading it through. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, read it really well. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Wasteful again in possession. That's a good pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And so a corner it'll be.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Stefan Pusch. Very quick thinking there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Silas. Threads it nicely. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Guerrero. And playing it through. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And so... well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And an astute piece of defending. Lee Jae-sung. Decent idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, surely. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And intercepting it. Incisive pass. And that is offside. Oh, good-looking run. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Nicely cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. It needs an accurate cross. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Splendid defending. And that is how to beat your opponent. It's there for him. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Intelligent ball. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Well, very effective play in possession. Well, still a threat. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. And a clever piece of defending. Silas. And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
He's in with a chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Mikola Shaparenko. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he's been ruled offside. Philip Tietz. Lovely weight, and watched all the way by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, threat averted. An effective challenge. That's a good-looking ball. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And take it away. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. But into the keeper's gloves. Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Bit sloppy there. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they all...
Oh, big moment! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! A very timely interception. Interception to snuff out the danger. Incisive pass. And the ruling is offside here. Perfect challenge. Good-looking pass. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Tyrick Mitchell. Strong but fair tackle. Artem Bondarenko. That's a good-looking pass. There's the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Fine pass. And that'll be offside. There to win it back. Ismail Assar. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dangerous ball. Oh, might be. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Opportunity to level it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And a creative look about this. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Big chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Ismail Assar. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Will Hughes. Now with Wharton. And danger averted. Well read. And he's in. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Genuine chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yes.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chance to play it in. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
And the pass deftly cut out. Will Hughes. Superbly read and executed. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Trying to connect. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And he has options available. Oh, and couldn't convert. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Perfect tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find it.
Is it going to be? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Oh, might yet do it. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So Palace get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Just like that, they have the ball again. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Still racing forward. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
And he read it well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Jürgen Strand Larsen. Now what can they do from here? This could square the game. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Decent idea. And firing it. It was on its way in. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Nice looking move, this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. There to win it back. And an opening! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And pressing for the equaliser. The referee... So many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Teets. Trying to open them up. Chance still on. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And a fine tackle. Teammates available, but the danger averted for now. Manor Solomon. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good idea. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Could be dangerous. Could be in here. Oh, blocked it. Excellent defending. Teets. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Solomon. Mandragora. Big chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Mandragora. Determined defending. Silas. Silas. And Keane. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mandragora. Solomon. Is this the moment? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dodo. And nicely over the top. Ah, still in with a chance! Teets. Oh, moving it nicely. And they could eat into the lead. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And with that, the first... So back underway here into the second half. Is this the equaliser? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Couldn't keep it.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moise Keane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And he keeps going. Good through ball. Not completely out of trouble here. Huge block. Good tackle, taken away. Trying to open up the defence. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Silas. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Dodo. It's with Robin Gosens. Great ball over the top. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Beautiful pass. Real chance. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. And the right place to cut out the pass. Can they square this match? And the through ball. Moise Keane. Good tackle. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that will be all for... Football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Guerrero on the ball. Well, sloppy in possession. And they keep it moving. Shot is on! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Can he put it away? Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Dangerous ball. Opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Vitaly Buyalski. And on the ball, Shaparenko. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Chance to do damage, but they took care of the situation defensively. Vitaly Buyalski. Can he find the right pass? And easily intercepted. Oh yes, what a pass! Decent chance! And taking it without any trouble at all. Bondarenko. And defensive play to be applauded. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And possibilities here. It's there for him. Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? And not cleared away properly. Oh, had to stop that one.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, misdirected. And a creative look about this. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Vitaly Buyalski. That's a good-looking ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. High pressing and good high pressing. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Thoughtful play. Showing good defensive judgment. Guerrero on the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he's lost possession. Guerrero. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Guerrero. And on the ball, Bujalski. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Oh, good idea. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Oh, that's brilliant play. And the ball in behind the defenders. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And a clever piece of defending. It's a neat move. Splendid defending. Alexander Timchik. Now, options are plenty. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Untidy in possession. And showing the importance of width. And there's the feed into the box. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, good-looking run. He's blocked it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Fiorentina have it back now. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And able to close down the shot.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And slipped through beautifully. Closing down well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. That's a good ball. Incisive pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Jeremy. On to Mateta. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, there to intercept. Solomon. Will Hughes. And taking it away. Moise Keane. Promising attack. Can he convert? Reading it well. That's really good controlled defending. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Possession ceded by Crystal Palace. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Jefferson Lerma. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. On the offensive. Decent chance. Oh, great block. And a throw here for Fiorentina. And there's the feed into the box. And the post getting in the way. And the problem not completely solved. Well, threat averted.
Well, Palace are hanging on here. That should have been a goal, really. They've got away with that one, that's for sure.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, goodness me, off the post. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the cross could help them. Opportunity here. And a goal! goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway here into the second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. And to trim the lead. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Moise Keane. An effective challenge. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well read to win possession back. Will Hughes. Now with Wharton. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Adam Wharton. And Palace unable to retain possession. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Ismail Assar. On to Mateta. Sarr. In with a chance. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Dodo. This looks more than decent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Gudmundsson. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And intercepted it. Read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
And Palace with the ball again. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. And he struck the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Palace need to keep playing here. They might just get another chance to win this game.
And the flag does go up, offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Nicely timed tackle. Gozens. This looks interesting. And covering tremendous ground here. Nervy clearance. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Will it be? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, what a...
Genuine chance. Keeper was there to meet it. Playing it in. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Read it really well.
Opportunity. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Intelligent ball. Can they jump in front? Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Promising attack. This is a joy to watch. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. It's a weighted pass. Clear deflection off the defender there. Now sending it in. But into the keeper's gloves. Amiri. Teets. Lee Jae-sung. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Teammates available. And credit due, a good intervention. Amiri in a decent position now. Silas. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Lee Jae-sung. On to Silas. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could be dangerous. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Da Costa. No, high-quality defending. Promising-looking ball. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Guerrero. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Determined defending. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And he might be through here. Very quick thinking there. Trying to connect. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Threads it nicely. Well, the post got in the way. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Guerrero. And that'll be offside. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good movement. But quick thinking defensively. Could be troublesome. So a throw in here. Yarmolenko. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Careless in possession. Amiri. Silas. Oh, great attacking play. Can he score? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. And the defensive intervention there. How did they let that attack come to an end? Excellent vision. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Must be. And the post getting in the way.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And fed forwards. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, they still have designs on the win, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Philip Tietz. Now with Silas. Dangerous ball. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could be it. Oh, reacted so quickly. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Bondarenko. Well, successfully cut out. Tyrick Mitchell. And an opening! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Palace could be onto something. Too easy, far too easy. Artem Bondarenko. Good visualization and execution. Could reduce the deficit. Magnificent challenge to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. It's a neat move. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And dribbling with it, but out of play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, great vision. And support available. And holds on to it confidently. Fine work from Palace to win it back. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good-looking pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Yeremy. And an astute piece of defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Timely intervention. Good-looking run. Chance here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Ismail Assar. And good anticipation. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so the first half. So underway again, and Crystal Palace very much bossing the game up to now. Will there be a response in the second half? Jefferson Lerma. Mitchell. And easily intercepted. And he has options available. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Adam Wharton. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Palace have the ball again. Quick break could be on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Artem Bondarenko. Oh, useful ball. Oh, might be. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Jefferson Lerma. And Hughes has it. More confident play. Might lead to a chance. Oh, monster intervention! Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they do it? And no let-up. Keeper had it covered. Will Hughes. Read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
Could be dangerous. It was on its way in. Will Hughes. Jefferson Lerma. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. And that's great work to keep it in play. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Must be. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And the pass deftly cut out. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow.
That looked a really big chance.
That's a good-looking ball. Was an important piece of defending. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Yeremy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there is Excitement inside. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward...
Oh, big chance here. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Rolando Mandragora. And good anticipation. Oh, chance! Oh, superb reflexes! And over comes the corner. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Well, attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, in with a chance. Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Just cutting off the supply. Can they set up a chance? And defensive play to be applauded. He has teammates around him. And a simple task for the goalkeeper. Amiri. Good tackle. Opportunity it is. And the keeper more than equal to it. Decent looking ball. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Playing with a flow and intensity. But really sticking to the task defensively. Silas. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Moise Keane. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, what an opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And ably dealt with. And he read it superbly. And moving it forward. Keane. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. No fluency from either side.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Excellent vision. Oh, great save. And he's fired over the corner. Opportunity missed. Lee Jae-sung. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And a goal kick forthcoming. Philip Mwene. Philip Tietz. Can they make this count? Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, nicely cut out. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Gozens. That's a good ball. Spot on with that tackle. Tietz. Read it well. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Albert Gudmundsson. Will it happen for them? And he has options available. Takes it on. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Gozens. Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Why not try it if you can do it? Terrific block there. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Gozens. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Lee Jae-sung. And a clever piece of defending. Good-looking pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And losing possession. He fancies it. Committed defending. Who can he pick out? Dodo. And Keane. And intercepted it. And credit due, a good intervention. Philip Tietz. What can he do with it now? And somehow kept out by De Gea. Delivering it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Incisive ball. Anticipation levels. Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Determined block.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Lovely ball. Can't give him too much space. But timely defending when it mattered. A really good pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Guerrero on the ball. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bondarenko. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Free kick is what's been given. Decent effort! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, threat averted. Alexander Pikalyonok. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Excellent run in possession, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Terrific piece of anticipation. Pikalyonok. Could be threatening. Surely the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Difficult to stop him, but nothing comes of it. And quick thinking defensively. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? It did look on for them, but not to be. An alert piece of defending. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Mykola Shaparenko. Shot is on! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Oh, good idea. Oh, big moment. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And a creative look about this. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, disappointing end to the move. And showing good game awareness. And this to level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Good bit of ball winning. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, super piece of play. Could be. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Another perfect position to read it. Alexander Pikalyonok. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And striking it. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Oh, tremendous vision. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And easily intercepted. Takes it on. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Yarmolenko. Textbook defending inside the box. Can anyone stop him? Cross could be useful. Struggling to get it away. Nothing to show for that attack. Guerrero. And on the ball, Shaparenko. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be threatening. And he takes it on. Oh, what a stop! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get it. Oh, chance! Oh, there it is! Incredible! And that is the end. It's a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the... Oh, pushed onto the woodwork! And the line-up for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their move...
Takes aim. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And over comes the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Wharton. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mandragora. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And Palace unable to retain possession. Really good ball there. And the decision is one of offside here. Excellent vision. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Albert Gudmundsson. Trying to tee it up. Really good block. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Electing to shoot. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Take it away. Albert Gudmundsson. Maybe dangerous here. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
And a clever piece of defending. Mandragora. Will it happen for them? Showing good defensive judgment.
Read it really well.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. That's a good-looking pass. And he read it well defensively. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Keane. Cross might be on. Under pressure, can he finish? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Munoz. Sarr in possession. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Interesting pass. And wonderful defending there. And with that, the first half draws to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Adam Wharton. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Super pass. And that's... oh, pushed onto the post. Quick counter could be on. And flying. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Palace regaining possession. "30 minutes left for play. Ready to break, perhaps? And they might forge ahead. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Jeremy. Smart defending. Jeremy. Now with Lerma. Maybe dangerous here. High quality defending. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Very effective pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Moise Keane. And nicely over the top. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Adam Wharton. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And passing it through. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Can they set up a chance? It was on its way in. Deflected out for a throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Takes it on. And just too much height on the shot. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Hughes. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And he takes it on! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
A lot of space to attack. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, could be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Vinicius. Magnificent defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Determined defending. Mbappe. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Williams. Williams! Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. Oh, genuine chance. Great defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not as accurate as it could have been. Well, he's beaten his opponent.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Oh, to level the match. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mbappe in the centre. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Over it comes. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Williams. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Williams. Guruseta. And support available. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. And credit due, a good intervention. Vinicius Junior. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Clever defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Could be troublesome. And a very good challenge. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them. This could be troublesome. And there to intervene. Trying to tee it up. And into the last 20 minutes. Can he get them level? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Vinicius Junior, and the keeper taking care of the situation. Guruseta. Now with Williams. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ready to break, perhaps? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, he successfully got past him. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Pretty comfortable piece of defending. 5 minutes left. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. Oh, disappointing end to that. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Half-hearted clearance. Well, how on earth is this game still all square? It was a marvellous save after awful defending. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good distribution. Santi Comesaña. It's there for him. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Distributing it well. This looks more than decent. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Pedraza. Barca regaining possession. And he has options available. And an opening. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Opportunity still there. Chance here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Nice weight on the pass. And the chance is on. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Not a pass that lacks quality. There's the shot. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
Gerard Moreno. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Danger building. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Nicolas Pepe. And a creative look about this. And he's driving his team forward. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Closing down. And showing fine vision. And the ball back with Villarreal. Molero. And winning it back. Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? And the chance slips away. That is that for the first half. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Dani Olmo. Can he get them level? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Moleiro.
Well, Barcelona are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats. But it counts for nothing unless they are clinical in front of goal.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Frankie de Jong. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Santi Comesaña. And a Villarreal throw in here. Barca recovering possession well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Rafinha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lot to like about that pass. Excellent run in possession. Dani Olmo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mikau Tadze. And here's Gerard Moreno. Super pass. They want another goal. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dani Olmo. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get them level? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Gay. Moleiro. All even, but will it stay that way? The attack showed promise. Yamal. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he play it in? Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Moreno. Can he score? Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
And a goal kick forthcoming. De Jong. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good weight on that pass. And that is that. History, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focused.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Trying to deliver it accurately. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, nicely cut out. Chance to do damage. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sunset. Oh, big moment! Oh, might yet do it! Terrific piece of anticipation. Alvarez. This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Here's Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Released it nicely. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Sunset. Might be onto something. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, it might be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who's going to get on the end of it? Punching it clear. And intercepting it. Koke. From well out. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Good pressure to win it back. And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Nico Williams gives it a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Pressing like that will help the cause. Decent chance. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Koke. Baena. Could be threatening. Opportunity. Well, not to be. And they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Strong but fair tackle. Alvarez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Takes on the shot. And so it is, the first. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Has a go! Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Williams. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. Sunset. Can he? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Might be a chance to break. Gives it a go. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alex Baena. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Monster piece of defending. Sunset. Guruseta. Wasteful from Athletic. Into the final 20 minutes. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Well, Athletic come away with it. That's a good pass. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he's missed it. And that might be their fate sealed.
Well, that must be it. He surely had to score there.
Guruseta. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good-looking effort! And the keeper showing tremendous command. And over it comes. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Sunset. Smart defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Williams. Guruseta. Sunset. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, great attacking play. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Alvarez. Oh, in with a chance. And with that, the referee blows. And Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And he's broken free. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jude Bellingham starts.
A big moment here, Derek.
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Yamal. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he... And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And that'll be offside. Lewandowski. And it's opening up. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he level it? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Takes the shot. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
There to take it away. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Will it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And look at this! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! He fancies it. Oh, a tremendous block. Over the touchline for what'll be a Real Madrid throw. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dani Olmo. And support available. Lot to like about that pass. Lewandowski. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Splendid block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Federico Valverde. Oh, useful ball. Lewandowski. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And the first half is in the history book. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Vinicius Junior. And intercepting it. Lewandowski. This looks threatening from Yamal. Superb stop. He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Last line of defence. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Good conditions for the counter. Well, successfully cut out. Decent position. And conceding the throw-in. Lewandowski. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lamine Yamal. That's not a bad ball. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Very effective pass. Yamal! And just narrowly wide in the end. Mbappe. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it breaks down. Oh, moving it nicely. Genuine chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Yamal. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And take it away. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. 10 minutes to go then. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Vinicius Junior. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And tidy defensive play. And they need to get tighter here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well.
And striking it. Fully committed. A good vision there. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Very timely defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Nicolas Pepe. Every team needs a reliable attacker, and Gerard happy to shoot. Magnificent defending. In a decent position. Moreno, can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Alvarez, showing a great defensive instinct. Mikhautadze, and passing it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Moleiro. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Santi Comesaña. Determined defending. Alvarez. And support available. Good distribution. To reduce the arrears. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? That's a good-looking ball. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Nicolas Pepe. Getting in there to intercept. Alexander Sørloth. And here's Gerard Moreno. In position. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Marcos Llorente. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, there it is. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. George Mikhautadze. Now opening things up. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Counter-attacking chance. Can he get one back? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And punched away. Gerard Moreno. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Alvarez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, this looks useful. Promising possession, this. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Attack looks promising. Will it be? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Nicolas Pepe. A really good pass. And offside, unfortunately. Alvarez. Atletico have an awful lot of space here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Can he find the net? He's blocked it. Now, sending it in. Could catch them on the break. Smart defending and threading it through. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Too easy. Far too easy. And it's opening up. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, great vision. Did a good job of cutting it out. And the keeper parried it away in style. And striking it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And in the perfect position to read it. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And let's dissect the Real... Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Kuruseta. And showing fine vision. Must be. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Good attempt. Oh, he saved it well. Corner kick played in. Good tackle. Could be threatening. Sent through. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Bellingham. And a tidy tackle. And passing it through. Oh, he could finish. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. And the through ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And support available. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And a bit off the mark. Can he do it? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And having a go! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Could be dangerous. Could be a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Trying to open them up. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Playing it in. Not away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Alexander-Arnold. And the shot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And he read it well defensively. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Williams. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chances on. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And they need to get tighter. Oh, he looks threatening. Surely, a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And in the right position to read it. Mbappe tries his luck. Not troubling the keeper. Williams. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Given away by Real Madrid. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Deflection then over the touchline. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, that's the end of that for now. And striking it. And Laporte in the way. Difficult from there. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, great attacking play. Takes it on! Oh, did so well to deny him. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. Magnificent defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Oh, the threat is there. And quick thinking defensively. Can they set up a chance? And a strong tackle. Oh, good vision. Last touch gives them a throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. Decent effort. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. There to win it back. Vinicius Junior. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Lewandowski. Excellent defending. Papgay. Nice looking pass. Opportunity, Moreno. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Searching for the angle. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Moreno. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And there's the feed into the box. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Dani Olmo. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mikau Tadze. Dani Olmo. Promising looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Danger building. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gay. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent idea. Magnificent defending. Dani Olmo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be troublesome. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. What a magnificent pass. Can he put it away? Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
That's a good-looking pass. And so it is, the first half has... And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Yamal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, nice ball. A really good pass. Pedri. And cutting it out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ball lost by Barcelona once more. Nicolas Pepe. And possibilities here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And players waiting at the far post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, he's given us away. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And the pass deftly cut out. Could catch them on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Moreno. Nicely weighted ball. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villarreal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. He has teammates around him. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. De Jong. Barcelona ceding possession. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, superb skill. Dani Olmo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Full of dazzling. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Alvarez. Clever defending. Here's Alvarez. Wasteful from Atleti. And hit with ferocity! Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Sunset. Nicely constructed. Could be. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. He's in with a chance. Perhaps now. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Chance to play it in. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And Athletic did well to win back possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. Guruseta. Will it be? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. This looks more than decent. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Miles from goal. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Alvarez. And the ball with Surlot. Really good challenge. Sunset. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Williams. Sunset. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Williams. Waited well. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. And so back underway, the second half begins. Determined defending. Now, options are plenty. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy.
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Koke. And striking it. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Williams. And given away by Atletico. Trying his luck. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Koke. That's a good-looking ball. And he's made the run. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Surely! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, he could really get at the opposition. He's got to have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Alvarez. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Atletico regaining possession here. And it's opening up. Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Can he finish? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. And the defensive intervention there. Guruseta. And possibilities here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Able to skip past his man. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Alvarez. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, an illegal challenge there. Very quick thinking there. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Determined defending. Alexander Sørloth. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And Fixture historically has been Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry.
Happy to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Intelligent defending. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And just narrowly wide in the end. Lamine Yamal. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And credit due, a good intervention.
That's really good awareness there.
Decent looking ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Mbappe. Opportunity here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Thoughtful play. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And unable to keep possession. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And striking it. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. And in the perfect position to read it. Now he must favour the cross. Lewandowski. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Valverde. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. A very timely interception. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And there to intervene. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Vinicius Junior. And the whistle is sound. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. And Barcelona showing good width here. And cuts inside. Can he do it? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Good-looking effort! And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Rafinha. Well, he keeps going. And roaming free here. How about the cross? Oh, that's really well done. This to get them in front. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Good pressure to win it back. It's a neat move. Trying to tee it up. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Well, a good tackle. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe! And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Could catch them on the break. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Oh, big moment. How good was that? And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Dani Olmo. Excellent defending. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Yamal. Barcelona losing possession here. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Here's Rafinha. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the final... Spanish capital, we find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson.
Great opportunity here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Atletico being afforded too much room. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Impressive build-up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Delivered into the area here. Deflection then over the touchline. Oh yes, what a pass. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Running with confidence. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And he did well to cut it out. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nicolas Pepe. Papgay. And possibilities here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
They're really pressing their opponents. Alvarez. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Over it comes. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Papgay. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, winning back possession. Alvarez. A very effective challenge put in. Well, this could really help the cause. And the ball with Surlot. Alvarez. Atletico have given it away. Mikautadze. Might work out. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And there's the delivery. And knocked out of there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nicolas Pepe. Will it go in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Nicolas Pepe. And so it is, the first half story. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Could be troublesome. Opportunity, Moreno. Oh, he's blocked it.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Alvarez. Really good challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moleiro. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Alexander Sørloth. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, no complaints as regards Nicola Pepe and his first half display. What did you make of it?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most...
Giving it a go. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. George Mikautadze. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Alvarez. He's blocked it. He'll take this on. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Now sending it in. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Gerard Moreno. And Atletico have the ball again. Alex Baena. Real chance. And doing well to keep that one out. Over it comes. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Nicola Pepe distributing it well. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Santi Comesaña. And he's in. And a very good challenge. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And coolly done in the end. And that is offside. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Five minutes left. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside.